Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, Mefirion. Hello, mate. How are you today, right? Hey, Tommy. Yeah, better Fox out. Nice. Good, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Something on my phone real quick. Yeah, that works. Yes. All right. Okay, maybe we should start today off with a cast, shall we? Got any cool games to cast? We can observe some top-ranking games at the moment. Hey, Fluffy. Right, yep. Hello, what's going on, everybody? How we doing? Tommy says, you're 179 hours. Yeah, man, you just asked me to do something the other day, but I didn't have Clucku. What you want me to do? Also ended up just moving my truck. What was it I wanted you to do? I can't remember now. I have such a bad memory. Let's see if we got any good replays. Apparently Code 3, like the replay game replays for Code 3 is like back up and running again, but I don't know if anyone's actually using it. Code 3 game replays. Is that like actually a thing now? This website here. Replays. No. Didn't see Code 3 being on here. Code 3. Replay system is live. There's no one's even submitted a single replay on it yet, so no, it's still dead. Right. Let's see what we got. Any good games here? Oh my god. Oh, they're all out of date. This one could be a good one. Let's grab this replay. Trying to find some good replays to cast at the moment, guys. Just bear with me a second. My games, Code 3, playback. go. Hopefully that one's viable. Right. Yes, sweet. We've got a game. Here we go. Right, let's cast this game. 2v2. Any video we talk about hotkeys? Not really. I mean, I could make a little tip video for some people if they really want it about hotkeys, but I don't really like. I guess it's self-explanatory. You just maybe people don't know where to find how to customize hotkeys, but maybe I could do a little video on that. I am thinking about making more like your very kind of like short form content, like less than a minute long. So I could be like, hey, did you guys know you could change your hotkeys in Code 3? To be honest, like that, everybody kind of already knows that. So I don't know if it's like it's kind of a waste of time to do that. Maybe, who knows? Right, here we go. Got our game here to cast. Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. All right, are we ready, everybody? Hopefully the audio's working fine. It should be okay right now. We got everything live. We're live on all platforms, on YouTube. Right, okay, let's go. Hey everybody, it's HelpingHans here, going to be casting a Company of Heroes 3 2v2 match. We are watching Evelyn and Blue Skid Row play as the Axis here. And then opposing them shall be Sir the Vile playing as Americans and Havoc playing as the Americans. So double Americans versus a Wehrmacht and a DAC player. We already see a para-dropped machine gun on the high fuel. Action suits on the move. Kettenkrad as well, about to pop out.
Kettenkrad scout is ready for use.
You know, I'd kind of like to see that door open and the Kettenkrad actually roll out of it, you know? That would be kind of nice.
Grenadiers assembled.
I know in previous Company Heroes games, like Code 1 especially, like, you know, you actually see, like, the buildings actually, like, animate and stuff. Remember that the gates would open for, like, the Tier 2 of the Wehrmacht to let a vehicle out or something, which is kind of cool. These riflemen sporting have a desert camo pattern on. Right, here we go. First shots opening up in the center. Riflemen get behind green cover, so they've got all their rifles firing on just a couple of the Kar 98 guys returning fire. However, they're about to be flanked here by the Panzer Grenadier squad in this building here. So they've dropped one man, have to relocate, but now they kind of cornered a bit here. Not the best engagement for them now. Another rifle though. Assisting. Not sure why that Panzer Grenadier decided to back away. Over to the right, double airborne machine guns here. With double scouts. See some commander choice. Put's gone for heavy weapons. Havoc's gone obviously for airborne. Evelyn's gone for terror. And Skid Row's gone for infantry, Italian infantry. Also back those Panzer Pioneers in the center. Here comes a Jeep. And Mifirion's just kindly posted everyone's ranks in there. Hopefully those ranks are showing up. Is it working over here? I'll do that. There we go. Hopefully chat should be working here. So Evelyn is currently ranked 14. Blue Skid Row is currently ranked 1. Put is 18 and Havoc is ranked 6. So this is a fairly close match. This is supposed to be like really, really even. Keep getting right up in there. Normally you don't want to get this close to a Grenadier squad, but Grens won't have the Panzerfaust this early in the game. And bye goes those Grens. However, Pioneer's been sneaky capping on the flank. Panzer Grenadiers from Blue have managed to flank the airborne machine gun. Might wipe it on retreat here. They're going to focus it down. They are. Can he recruit? He does recruit before the Pathfinders were able to jump on it. So good play there from Blue. He recruited that instantly. He really wanted that. As soon as it went down, he jumped on it straight away. That's a really good pick to steal a machine gun early. Some king crab mines going down. Scout squad might get killed here as well. Seeing open cover. Grenz will need to stop moving just so they get accurate volley, and they might get it here. They should if they all stop moving and let accurate. Dude, firing on the move is not the best. When you're firing on the move, you're going to be less accurate. When you just need one more volley to get in, you probably would have killed that if you'd stayed still just to get the last shot in there. But that scout squad did live, and we do have a 2-2-1 now in the production. We also have some other allied vehicles on the field. We've got the half truck here. The scout squad trying to capture the fuel, but this Panzer Grenadier squad's going to say nope.
The enemy holds all victory points.
Triple cap, actually.
2-2-1 scout car deploying.
Put some well to get his opponent's fuel point here, and he's holding it for the moment. Here comes the 2-2-1 though, that might force back these riflemen. We do have a machine gun in the build here for Put, but I think he probably wants to get himself a bazooka squad. I wonder if I'll cancel that and instantly go a bazooka squad as soon as he sees his 2-2-1. Good micro of the 2-2-1 coming around the side here to get some good damage in on the flank here. Yep, there we go. He's cancelled the machine gun and gone for the bazooka squad instead. In answer to that 2-2-1. Let me know if the audio is too loud. Yo, Vaki, what's up, buddy? Jeep might get focused down here. 2-2-1 is fairly healthy. Can chase here. Oh, run, Jeep, run, Jeep, run! The 2-2-1 is fairly fast. He's catching you up. Oh! Oh, he's going into a Panzer Grenadier squad. Got the rear. Oh, caught between a rock and a hard place. Good chase down by Evelyn. And then Blue was there on the flank. Well, one-man Gren as well. Needs to be a bit careful there. Decides to stay a little bit longer to lob the grenade, but not really worth it since the grenade, you know, he dodged the grenade anyway. Each one can keep damaging squads on retreat. Here's the bazooka squad. One Zoot connects.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Black Feeling is on the field. These Grens are staying in this fight, trying to get the cap on the fuel, the VP rather, but so low. Not worth staying in the fight. Evelyn, wake up! Oh, the 2-2-1 might go down here. The Zooks are chasing. One more volley. Can they get it? Oh, I don't think so. 2-2-1 is fairly quick. Now the bazooka squad's looking quite low. Yep, full route there. However, Havoc's doing well on the right flank. Hey, Lance, how you doing? Needs healing. I think he's coming back to the Wehrmacht base to get healing. Maybe? Painful to see a low health Gren come out of the Panzer Gren come out of the base with no hurt. Not being fully healed up like that. VP's still fairly neck and neck. Only major loss right now, I guess, yeah, with the Jeep going down and the stolen MG. So the Allies, I would say, are slightly behind because they lost a couple of units. Axis haven't really lost anything so far. Oh, we've got another airborne squad being power dropped in, I think. Anyone else coming in here? Lots of airborne. Quite expensive to reinforce all these airborne units. Let's have a look if they got. We got was it mechanized? Both players got mechanized, I believe. That might be a mistake. LEIG on the field. This got a buff recently, so I haven't really used the LEIG since it received a bit of a buff, but
taken our territory.
Oh, here we go, 50 cal. Now Axis players should know what commander but has gone. Oh, bars just popped as well. Grenade being lobbed, easily dodged. For the most part. Oh, that mortar though, landing directly on top of that 50 cal, bringing it so low.
Requisition of support elements underway.
Jaeger in the back here. It's a low health rifle. It's going through a trick past the flamethrower squad. Will it make it? They're all kind of clumped up here. Flamethrower could maybe catch it. He's got to focus it down. He's not focusing it.
Control of a victory point.
Oh, the 221 wants to chase though. 221 could chase. Oh, it's just got round behind the building. Is there nothing there to stop the chase? Not really. I think that's going to be a dead Vet 1 rifleman. Yes, it goes down. Great pick there from Evelyn. However, the 221 dies thanks to the 80 half-track coming in.
Enemy action.
So tit for tat. Have a look at that map control right now for the Axe. It's very strong.
Our Stuka shall break their resolve.
Stuka. Got the Stuka tech for his commander.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
He's rebuilding the rifle he lost. A med truck here for the Axis finally. That stolen machine gun being a pain in the arse. They're suppressing those riflemen, so they ended up losing that engagement. I need my brain. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. 142 fuel in the bank from Put Put. Oh, 80 half-trick lands a shot on the flak. He's pushing, being aggressive. He's going to get another one in. He only needs one more. Can he get another shot? He might do it. He's chasing it. He does. Great pick there. Well played from Havoc. The flat feeling was completely unsupported in the centre. Nothing there to snare the chasing 80 half-trick. So that's a really good, much-needed pick there for the Allies. What rank am I in company heroes? I think I'm Challenger, which is like top 50.
Territory sector lost. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Is it my favourite game? Yeah, Company Heroes over the years has been my favourite game. It's one of the best RTS kind of like franchises out there for sure. Flak Werble in the build. Havoc's got... What's he doing with Havoc? Havoc's got his tank depot out. Okay, he's getting himself a Sherman. Is that a bulldozer? No, it's just a medium tank, yeah.
They have the tactical advantage. We must make a stand.
Okay, cred. Now, veterans who do.
Have secured our territory from us.
All that rifle's gonna go right into that mine. Only one guy died, though. Wrapping up the fuel.
Sector lost.
Is the third game included for this comparison? Hey, Benny. Thanks for the follow, dude. And D, thank you for the follow as well. So, yeah, I think Code 3 is in a good spot. I mean, I wouldn't be playing Code 3 still or casting Code 3 if I didn't enjoy it. I still think it is a good game. Finally.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Flare going up for vision in the center. Using the 80 half to try and bombard that machine gun. First round goes wide, so does the second one. But flanking paratroopers force the MG back anyway. Sherman on the field, here we go. Clumped up Panzer Grenadiers around the corner. Ooh. Actually, I'm looking at Blue's army. He's got nothing right now to fight this Sherman. He's got 0 anti-tank capability. And it's 40 minutes into the game, and he's not got anything for AT. He's getting a Panzer III out now, but the Sherman's going to have free reign for at least another minute. All those engineers got to be careful. Trying to stick in it to get the decap, but not worth it. AT half-track can actually mess up that flak gun. Ooh. Flamethrower from the engineer, burning those Jaegers out of the house. Oh, and he's also upgunned his Sherman, so it's going to be a really good match for any kind of medium tank. And we also see Evelyn having to make a Marder as well for some AT. And yeah, I'm looking at Evelyn's. Both his Jaegers went for G43, so they both players had no AT at all, actually. Now they do one Marder and a Panzer III, but not much variety.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Ooh, LEIG is slowly chipping away. Grenade goes in. It's a satchel charge, but I think he saw it pretty easily. Sticky myths for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Check at the left. Bazooka squad getting a bit of damage in, but they might get killed. They're very low. Actually, if the Flat Verling shoots the wrong target here, which is the rifles, it might get killed here. The Bazooka squad's chasing. Trying to get close to maybe to lob a anti-tank sticky bomb grenade. So we look at the map control. It's definitely getting more favourable for the Allies right now. They are winning on victory points as well. And a Sherman out for put as well. Both Allied players are lacking some kind of decent indirect fire. They've only got the 80 half track for it, really.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
No worries, Tommy. See you later, buddy, for heading off. He's got his upgrades. He's upgraded his Panzer Grenadiers to 6 men now. Here comes the Marder. Marder's about to do a good shot in on the Sherman. He needs to no back up. He's going to get Panzerfaust. Here comes the Panzerfaust. 1 and 2. That's a damaged engine. Food for the Marder. He's going to drop smoke to try and blind the Marder, but it's not going to be enough. One more shot might do it. Yep, there we go. And that's a kind of, unfortunately, a big waste of the Sherman there for put. Nothing really to show for it. Went too greedy with that. I mean, they have good map control and you can replace it fairly quickly, but it's going to give the Axis on the left-hand side a chance to push back now. They haven't got to worry about tanks over here. Havoc, a lot of his units are really far on the fringe here. They're not really nearby to help. Battle of the MGs in the centre of the match here. We might lose this, but yeah, he's going to retreat in time. There we go. 250 points remain for the Axis. It's their time to try and pressure the victory points now. Sherman again going a bit too far forward. He's going to get himself grenaded here. Marder is slightly out of position. It's coming in now. Second Sherman. Oh, Grand Vetsu Grand bites the dust and retreats. That is painful to lose anything veterancy. Oh, and they can't credit here veterancy too. That might get picked up. Nope, somehow manages to avoid dying. Oh, and we have an American big anti-tanker, the new M5 AT gun. This thing has got great range. It's as good as like a 17-pounder kind of thing. It will mess up all this Axis armor here. It just needs clear line of fire. There we go. Good shot onto the Marder. One more shot will kill it. He probably will get it here. Nope. Maybe slightly out of range. Hits the Webble instead. These Panzer Grenadiers are fairly overextended. Okay, retreating back now. It needs to move this big anti-tank over to the left where it's got more clear field of view. His Sherman's repaired. Never word from the build. Now that's a good choice to try and fight the SM5 anti-tank, and he's actually just dropped smoke right in its face here to blind it.
We have lost control of a victory point. The enemy have taken our territory.
Hey Cookie, yes, there's a 100 population cap in Company Heroes. Sherman could fight those Panzer Pioneers, just sitting idle though, maybe waiting for two.
We are losing our grasp.
Smokes here, garages. Here come the Shermans. So these Shermans, I'm not sure what he's doing with them. He maybe want to does a nice big flanking from the side here.
The enemy has claimed our territory.
He needs to support them with some rifles or something. The mayor supporter says he thinks it's over for the German players. I don't know, man.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
I do believe it's not looking good for them.
Initializing.
What's he doing with these Shermans, man? Havoc Sherman usage is questionable right now. He's not utilizing their firepower too much. Good dodge of that P-47 bombing run just then. Completely negated that. Shermans could have been involved in that fight as well, but are just somewhere off gallivanting on the fields on the right. He only needs like one freaking paratrooper squad to chase off any infantry and keep his Sherman center to help win the VP fight for the middle. Was that an Axis mine there? That's an Allied mine. These Shermans beat these Panzer IIIs, so I don't know what he's so scared about. He's playing really passively with these. Especially with that big anti-tank gun. Well, he's brought it back actually now. And Evelyn has managed to push back on the left with double Werbels and a single martyr. Nebel there. All these Panzer Grenadiers. I'm going to retreat past 2 Shermans here. 3 Shermans make that. Oh no, the smoke covered the retreat of those. He's going to use attack round. Oh, and he gets it! Whoa! Nice play there from Havoc. Okay, good. I was just thinking that the scout squad's own smoke was going to cover the retreat of that, but he used attack round through the smoke and got the Veterancy 2 Panzer Grenadiers, so that's a really nice pick there. 3 Prowling Shermans. Going to be a tough nut to crack. Needs to be more aggressive though. He could push through the set down the center. He's just hovering around with them a lot right now. Push forward. We get yourself a sweeper out. Push forward with the sweeper just to make sure you're not hitting any mines as you go forward here. And because as allies you want to just keep this pressure, this constant pressure up. Because what Axis will do, they'll get an 88 out or they'll get a Stuka out. Here comes the 88 now. There's not been an 88 out in the field for a long time, and now this is the perfect counter for the Shermans. And one of these Shermans has unfortunately hit a mine and got a really heavy engine damage. And he's going to actually drive the right up into the face. 88 might use attack ground here to shoot. It's going to have to. It missed. It threaded the needle of both Shermans. He's going to drop more smoke here to cover the Shermans as they back away. We've got rifles coming in from the flank. Oh, it did find a good attack ground. I think this is going to be a dead show. He's going to lob another smoke. Run! Any off-map abilities from the allies here? No, there goes the Sherman. Oh, he might drop a satchel on it, but the Blue's going to be quick to tow it away. Here comes the off-map now, but it's a bit late, unfortunately. He could have done with that a minute, literally 30 seconds ago.
We have a new modern tank destroyer.
Yeah, there's the arty now. Just bad timing on that. Second martyr out. Nebelwerfer barraging the centre. Lots of allied infantry need to relocate. Big beefy M580 gun is there, covering. One more shot could kill the Werbel, but they get out of the range of it. Just in the nick of time. Oh, and this vet squad. Yeah, vet scouts get killed by the Nebel on retreat. The MG might go down as well. It does. Another vetted squad bites the dust. So Nebel is paying for itself massively right now.
Enemy intelligence secured. Interrogation underway.
That's 88 is just gonna murder. Oh, look, he did a stun round shot on it and it hit the oh, it goes on a Sherman. This 88 is eating them all up for breakfast. Meanwhile, we've got Shermans going through the center. Might want to pick something up, but they're not being very successful there. Oh, these Shermans finally got upgunned now as well. Oh, a nice attempt there from Blue for attack ground to try and catch the retreating Sherman. He didn't have vision of the area, but he used attack ground to see if he could try and nab it. Good attempt. So, unfortunately, Havoc has just lost 2 Shermans in quick succession with nothing to show for it, sadly. And Axis are now getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, he lost his chance. 3 martyrs now? Or is that... Is he back? Yeah, he did have 3. Yeah, he must have lost a martyr somewhere. Yeah, okay, so... Evelyn lost one of his martyrs at some point while I was looking elsewhere. Evelyn actually has enough munitions for a V1 if he wants to pop it somewhere.
Victory point is under enemy control.
The barrage coming in somewhere. Tracing units here. Good hits. Is this 2 Nebel? Yeah, 2 Nebels now. Ooh. The damage. We just see the Allies just keep churning out Shermans. It's just not going to be the answer. They need some solid indirect fire for this 88. Oh no, the 80 half-track might die here. Yep, and another loss for Havoc.
Enemy forces have claimed our
He just does not know what to do against this 88. Vet rifle, about to die. Another rifle down. Allies just continuing to lose unit after unit. Our troopers force back on the south as well. And one thing the Allies do have going for them is their victory point lead.
control of a victory point. Initializing interrogation.
Havoc's back up to 2 Shermans. Can he do something with them? Notice the 88's always been on the right hand side. Maybe he wants to switch over to the left here. Maybe pick off an overextended verbal wind or something. Oh my god, these Nebels.
Point is under attack. Finish the fight. Don't stop for the dead. Sector now under enemy control.
Yeah, I think they just need to do a big all-in dive on the left-hand side would be my play if I were the Allies. They need to... I think they've lost... All their scout squads have died. Oh no, apart from one. Needs to be dropping flares forward, gets an idea of where the 88 is, and then dive on the area where it's not. Or maybe use the M5's long-range barrage ability on the 88 to take it out.
Taking a victory point.
Oh, hang on, we do have a Vet 2 Jaeger squad that's been greedy going for the cap on the
Has claimed our sector.
munitions on the south. It's probably going to get killed here. Germans chasing. They should get it with the coaxial machine guns.
Our Jaeger infantry.
There we go. Good pick. 88 now rocking on over to the left since they've seen Havoc's Shermans now on the left-hand side of the field. There's the M5. Anti-tank is coming over as well. Oh my god, the triple smash there from 3 tanks on that Sherman, bringing it low.
Under infantry attack. A capture point is being overrun.
He's put a repair station here, so he's going to get repped slowly. Bunker going down. Other Shermans pushing through the front here. M5AT gun is there. Ooh! Lovely shot there. Mardos have got paper thin armor. Oh, and a Werble went down as well. Oh, but the Sherman get picked off by the 88, I think, in return.
We have 100 points left. Territory lost.
So it's these long-range anti-tank guns that are making the difference right now. Oh, another good shot on that Werble. But yeah, the difference here is the Axis have got some good indirect fire, whereas the Allies just don't. Look, this anti-tank gun's gonna get decrewed. Somehow it doesn't. Wow.
We have a new Marder tank destroyer.
Mars are fairly... Yeah, Mars are cheaper to replace than Shermans. Healed up in the base. He's Vet 2. AA is also Vet 2 as well. Not sure what this truck's all about. I guess he's trying to throw it into the enemy's front line to get it killed, or using it as a scout for the 88 for the moment. Somehow, Sherman did a glancing blow and doesn't kill that truck. I'm still getting healed up. We've got a Hellcat actually now on the field. Okay. Marder's on lockdown as well. Give him a little bit more vision. Allies need to try and drop smoke in the Marder's faces to try and deal with them. Neville's probably ready to fire again. Look at all this clumped up infantry. I'd imagine those Nebels would be trying to turn and shoot them any second now. An off-map barrage being called in. 76 victory points, though, for the Axis. Tiger on the field, however. I mean, I don't know how the Axis could drop any more victory points with this kind of arsenal. They've got so many good units right now. Oh, Bazooka Squad! Whoa, it's going to die through the flames, maybe? Almost. Oh, looks like we see Put gathering up a lot of tanks here. Maybe for a big dive in? I mean, if they all commit left and dive onto these Martyrs, he will be able to take them out. The 88 is on the mid right now, so this is a good play, actually. Evelyn might have been backed himself into a corner. Germans are chasing. I think he knows this is coming. 88 is going the wrong way. Could be going into a mine area, an area that's laid by mines here. So I think Havoc's just thinking better of it. He decides to back away.
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
There in the sky. Martyrs are going to be in a good spot here to retaliate now. Oh, big shot in from the M5. This wall needs to be crushed. It's kind of blocking slightly of its line. Yeah, he missed a shot then. Where's the... I think if the Allied team can kill the med truck, the 88 will be ISAT, and then they can just drop off map to kill it. So I think it does have access to Black Dragon artillery here, which will absolutely murder that. Just needs to get the wipe on the med truck. What do we have here? Oh, a shot here onto the Tiger. Clumps up squads here. He's going to lose his engineer squad for no reason here. There goes a squad. Artillery coming in directly onto the anti-tank gun, but Put very quick to pack it up and drive it away before too much damage is taken, so good reaction time for him. Oh, there's another Webble. There's a fresh Webble out, I think. Webble.
75 points remaining for our forces.
75 points remaining. Oh, somehow Kettenkrad took a direct shot from a Sherman and lived. Good thing, yeah, the Kettenkrad with the Mullers is a perfect combination because the Kettenkrad provides vision for him, and the Martyrs have just got the range to snipe these Shermans into oblivion. Look at this, yeah, honestly, Havoc is playing so badly with these Shermans, man. Going right into his, oh, man. Use smoke! Drop some smoke in those Martyrs' faces so they can't shoot you. He's just getting shot for free. God almighty. Bet 3 now. The M5. Now all his Shermans need reps, so he's going to be out of the fight and useless for a minute. Going to try and capture the middle VP. However, we do have some Evelyn dropping a barrage here onto the VP, forcing back all those squads. Jericho's being used as well.
Our adversary is down to 250 points now. Research complete.
Rep bunker up now. Sherman's supposed to be this week. No, he's just like Shermans are good. He's just using them really badly. Like, you know, you want to be pushing them and going them around the flank and fast pushing in. He's just moving them like forwards and backwards and just getting them attacked constantly without really doing anything with them. You know, like he's playing into Evelyn's hands big time here. Evelyn's got a nice open field here. He's got Kettenkrad providing vision. He can see the entire time over here. These Shermans either need to go all the way around the back and force these like Martyrs to turn. And then, like, you know, split them up or something. Or even just go through the city here. Big artillery drop here. Is that the 88 dead? I think it is. Yes, I'm sorry we missed that. The 88 just got taken out thanks to a Black Dragon artillery barrage. This is what the Allies needed right now.
King Tiger is standing by for deployment.
King Tiger available now for Evelyn, but he's got no resources for it. But now with the 88 out of the picture, the Allies can just completely commit with all their armor and just demolish one side or the other. This is like, you know, you look at the axes are split here. Panzer 4, so the Tiger and the Panzer 3s on their own on the right, and all these Martyrs are on the left. So if the Allies just commit to one side or the other, they will probably win the game here and now, since the Axis have decided to split their forces up. Got a recon run coming in, maybe?
Marder tank destroyer is ready for combat.
Babel's going to shoot it down fairly quickly, though. Another Marder. Right, come on, have it. Push it on the left, but use smoke to blind the Marders. He's got 5 now. Right, now Blue's coming back over with his armor.
Victory point lost.
Not sure why he's blob capping. He doesn't need this many squads capturing the center victory point. One squad at a time. All those engineers just about make it. And Havoc doesn't bother to split. He can split these Shermans up into 2 combat groups as well, you know. A couple go around the left flank, couple come through the center.
Terrorize enemy forces.
Triple Hellcat, so that's quite nice.
We have victory point is under enemy control.
I mean, this is painful to watch, man.
Now get us moving.
Just them all as a big blob. Oh, bro. Vet 2 rifle. B1 being called in. It's on the M5 position. The M5 will not be able to run here because he just lost a half track. Great spot there. Oh, the Bazooka squad's going into the line as well. There goes the Vet anti-tank gun. So both teams have lost their big AT gun. But however, the Axis have rebuilt their 88. Great pick there from Evelyn. Uses the Kettenkrad to spot the anti-tank gun out at the half-track out position. Pops it with the 2 Martyrs. However, we do see Pop put instantly rebuy it. So he's back up to his anti-tank gun again. 5 Shermans go in. On 1 isolated Panzer Grenadier. I mean, picking up isolated squads is always good. He probably will get this, actually. There's no mines here on the flank. Bet 2 squad down. Also a Panzer Pioneer. Capturing the middle VP. More Nebels firing. Uh-oh. Marder's backed up here. He's been reversing this into the fight, so he hasn't got to wait for this anti-tanker to turn on the spot.
We have a new Marder tank destroyer.
Bounced. Ooh. 67 VPs to 75.
Down to 75 points.
So many. I don't think I've seen this many Marders in a match before. 5 Marders. Backed up by a Tiger and 2 P3s and an 88. That is a really good composition there. With the Kettenkrad giving vision in the centre. Uh-oh. However, Blue making the same mistake again. Another isolated squad here. He's going to lose all his infantry. Bet 3 Panzer Grenadier pretty much dead. No way that's going to survive against that many Shermans. Don't know why he's sending these isolated squads over to try and capture the victory point. They have kind of 2 VPs under control. He doesn't need to be wasting more units. Unless he did that on purpose to call on 2 fresh Stugs. But you don't really want to be losing your vetted infantry at this point in the game.
Enemy infantry! Return fire! Territory lost.
Or off-map coming in. Oh, are they going to commit here? Are allies going to commit? They've got a bombing run coming in here as well. Oh, a P-47 run takes out one of the Marders. We have another V1 coming in. I believe that's on the centre victory point. Oh no, all the Shermans are sat there. Move! And the airborne! Oh, both airborne squads and a Sherman bite the dust. But allies are going to push here. They're going to push pedal to the metal. They dive through the front here. Marder's having to run. 1 Sherman down, 2 Marders down. Meanwhile, the Hellcats are diving in the base. They drop Black Dragon artillery onto the 88. The 88's going down here as well. 3 Shermans remain, but all the Marders are pretty much down. The Blue's been able to take out all those Hellcats, but he loses his 88 for it.
Marder tank destroyer is ready for combat.
It's all happening right now, and then we got the Werble. Isolated. That's going to go down. Keep backing away here, Havoc. You've still got a good army. He's capping with the big AT gun. He's got to back up here. He's dropping smoke in the face here. Airborne squad's coming in as well. Oh! Kettenkrad dies. All Shermans are low. Tiger wants to chase. Oh, nice white phosphorus round in the face. He's staying in the fight for some reason. Just back away, back away. Back away, repair. Don't lose any more tanks. Tiger somehow misses. All 3 Shermans are still alive for the moment. One's going to die here surely. One goes down. 2 more almost down. Where is the M5 to cover for the retreat of these Shermans? Nowhere to be seen. Another Veteran C3 Sherman dies. M5 help! Oh, all the Shermans die. That's the Allies pretty much out of the game with that. Oh no. If only the M5 was covering the retreat of those 3 Shermans, he wouldn't have pushed, and like Havoc would have had all 3 Shermans ready to go back again in the fight in a few seconds time, but 80 guns faced the wrong way. Airborne coming in. His last ditch attempt here to get capping done. He's going to capture with the Stug.
Stuka pilots are ready to terrorize enemy forces.
Smoke the MGs. The MG can't assist. The Bazooka Squad's going to die here.
Excellent shoot.
There goes the Bazooka Squad.
Brace yourself. We're down to only 10 points.
Machine gun down. Fresh Sherman and M5 on the field. Oh, Oh, he's faced the wrong way with that anti-tank gun. Oh, M5's in a good spot to smash these tanks here. There goes one. Ooh, chase the Sherman. Oh, there goes the Panzer Pilot. There's no infantry left for blue.
Down to only 25 points.
25 points remain, but Axis, I think, have done it. They can't. Yep, that's it. The Allies throwing the towel. They have lost too many units. Wow, what a game! Damn, I think Allies could have 100% won it then at the end. They had that was a good attempt at a dive. That was like they attacked from both sides, coordinated with off-map barrages as well to take out the 88. Unfortunately, I think it was put with his Hellcats didn't really achieve too much on that flank. They went in and I think they got he didn't really kill much apart from the med truck. I think all the martyrs died and 3 Shermans managed to escape out of 5, but then. Yeah, they got chased down by the Panzer IV Stug, the Panzer III, and if an M5 was there to back them up, I think they would have been fine. Yeah, I don't know. Allies need more smoke. You know, I feel like if Allies push with smoke, they'd have done a lot better. I feel like there's a huge lack of smoke usage for well, I think for both sides actually, but I think more for the Allies, especially. Pushing against martyrs and the 88, they need to drop smoke in those units' faces so they can't see, and they'll do a lot better. And those Shermans can drop smoke, and they were only doing it to save themselves when they got in trouble, but they weren't using smoke aggressively, which is what they really should have done, I think. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that cast. That was a fun one. That was down to the wire and a really good kind of dive then right at the end from the Allies, but unfortunately it didn't pan out for them. Does the PC have more content than the console version? Yes, the console version is no longer being updated, whereas the PC version is. Yeah, the V1 on the sensor victory point, tickling the 2 airborne squads and one of the 5 Shermans, that sucked. Because if you think about it, he pushed in with only 4 Shermans, lost 1 Sherman, and killed like what 4 or 5 martyrs. That was a huge win, and he decrewed like a Kettenkrad as well. Killed the Kettenkrad, decrewed a Nebelwerfer. Just needed something to cover his retreat as he backed away. Orange Cookie, yeah. So I haven't had a drop since since February, since I got fiber installed. So yeah, it's been great, no issues, lovely. Is Code 3 better than Code 2 now? Performance-wise, Yazan, I would say yes. Performance-wise, the game definitely plays a lot better now. Content-wise, no. I still think Code 2 has way more content than Code 3. Hi, Hans. Why do you think Brits don't have a scanner? An infantry-based smokes. A scanner? What do you mean scanner? Thanks to True Blood Man and Big Blue for the follows, guys. Welcome on in if you're still watching. Cheers, lads. I think another big issue that game was I felt like Havoc, for a large portion of that game, was so passive with his Shermans. He needed to be way more aggressive. And I think both Allied players really lacked vision. They needed to, I think too many people, when they play with the Scouts, they buy the upgrade ability, the veterancy ability, which just pop smoke when they retreat. But I feel like you need to use their cloaked ability, the veterancy cloak one, because that way you can keep them forward, have them cloaked, and revealing all your opponent's units and stuff, and that's what you need. So then you know when to push and where's safe to push and where's not safe to push. And I just don't see that enough being done by American players at all. Can you buy the DLC units with in-game money? No, unfortunately not. Merit you can only use on skins. If you go to the store, Battle groups you can only buy with war bonds, I believe, or just buy them normally. I like the artwork on the battle group images, they look pretty cool. The Killzone series, Killzone. I don't think I ever played Killzone. Never gave that game a go, I'm afraid. I don't think they nerf Rangers. Rangers are still pretty good. Can you be competent without the DLC? Yeah, I mean, let's just have a quick look at the bog standard commanders are okay. Like Italian infantry, that was a bog standard commander, and it's the one I always use, which I think is one of the best ones in the game, to be honest. Armor is very good as well. For American, I would say special operations or airborne's pretty good. Then Wehrmacht. Got mechanized, which is a good one. The Luftwaffe's pretty good. I mean, they're all honestly. I don't think any commander is absolutely terrible. Indian's good for the cheap reinforcement of infantry. Black Prince is better now. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Q. QZ. Is it? Right, what shall I play then? I'm playing Duck lately. I want to play some more 2v2s again with the Tooth, but I think he's in Romania at the moment or something. Well, I've seen Renault. So Latouf's my teammate, my usual 2v2 teammate, and I think he went to Romania not too long ago to look after his auntie. You can buy 2 of them with in-game money. I think you used to be able to buy stuff with merit, but they removed that at a certain point. Just thinking what else I should play today. Like Dune's getting a patch every single day. And 130k people playing Dune right now. I wanted to give 9 Kings a go actually. Altars next week to play. And after that, we've got Broken Arrow to play. Still got to play Claire Obscura. Assassin's Creed Shadows. How many games? Oh, today's the official release date, right? I probably should put out the yeah, let me do that real quick. Me getting in by a sandworm. On TikTok. I am okay. There we go. Yeah, so I'm searching for a game, by the way. Ever consider trying any of the older Total War games? I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind. I have been thinking about booting up Shogun 2 again at some point and doing a playthrough of that because that was fun. I did enjoy playing that, but I feel like I will get I don't know. I feel like since playing the Total War Warhammer ones, it's hard to enjoy a historical one now. Just tuning in on TikTok, guys. Welcome to the channel. How you guys doing? We're playing some Company Heroes 3 tonight. We just did a cast, and then we're going to jump into a match now, myself and play myself. I want to try and narrate what I'm doing, if possible. I want to get a good narrated match down, so give you my kind of thought process as I play it. I'm pretty good at this game, so a lot of people always request about like me doing narrated matches and stuff, and I haven't made one very recently at all, so I kind of want a full match. I feel like I've been trying to do it the last few matches, but as it gets to midway, I forget and focus and stop narrating what I'm doing. Did I ever play? Yeah, I not too long ago, I actually did like a playthrough marathon of Red Alert 2. I did like the entire Soviet campaign, I think, and then I did like half of like the Yuri's Revenge campaign. That was fun. Hey, thanks for the sub. Cheers, bud. Hey, Carson Elder. I thought was the only one that plays this game. No, I'm someone that still plays this game, this godforsaken game. Some people narrate the games after recording. Easy to do if you record the game mic and game audio separately, though. Maybe. That's too much effort. Oh my god. Can I be better already? I'm tired of being ill. Oh, it's cold, man. You're opposite. You uninstalled Warhammer and you started playing Empire and Opponent. Right, okay. Kobe, how is that possible? How? Don't tell me. Just like painting maps with your colour. Yeah, I'd like that as well. That is fun, just to see the map turn to your colour. That reminds me, I need to finish off my Chaos campaign for Chaos Dwarves in Top Warhammer 3. I should do that. Maybe I should finish that. Do that in a minute. Play Brits. All right. Like an age to get a game. I feel like I want to try do something else other than Aussies. I'm always going Aussies at the moment. Aussies are good. Like, you can't really go wrong going Aussies. Thank you. Jonic, thank you much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Homeless Panda says, I've been trying to get better with coastal cannon loadout. How do you recommend it? So the Italian coastals. So I feel like if you're playing coastals, you need to go like 2 coastals with a machine gun, maybe a 3rd coastal, and then try and go to tier 2 with like a flat 30. And Jaegers for Shreks for AT. And then try and play around like a med bunker. Maybe an AT bunker if you need it. And try and put like a strong point, like a bunker on your opponent's cutoff kind of thing. I would honestly say though that coastals are probably one of the harder commanders to pull off. They're not an easy commander. But coastal infantry themselves are not very good. Hey, Kevin, no Foxhole? Dude, I can't just play Foxhole. I'd go crazy if I just play one game, buddy. I gotta play mobile games. Shall I, try the Anvil test tonight? 7 o'clock? Oh, I probably should have just started, right? The new... Yeah, it's 7 o'clock now. Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow. The other reason I stopped is because all my mods just keep breaking. I want them to get to the end of the life cycle. Yeah, that is... I feel you there, because a lot of the time... Oh, I got a game. Oh, so, okay, I'm going bishops then. It's this campy bridge map, so we're going to go for bishops. So yeah, a lot of the time... Like, I'm like halfway through a campaign, and... Creative Assembly updates Total War, and then the run's fucked. Which really sucks, so yeah. Right, so let's narrate how I play this game of Company Heroes. Let's go. Let's hope. Ooh. Will they nerf the Stuka? I'm expecting if they get if for the next multiplayer balance patch, I'd expect them to nerf the Stuka a bit and also nerf the Dingo a bit. I feel like the Dingo strat is too prevalent in team games, and everyone just like gets destroyed in minutes due to like 3 or 4 dingoes just dominating the field. Axis is like almost impossible, especially if you're a Vermont. Vermont, you're kind of screwed. Right, let's. Right, we're gonna go air and sea just for a bit of different. Just change it up. I had a comment in my chat saying that I only play air. I only play Aussies these days.
It's done, Commander. Section Commander.
Right. So this map, high fuel's over here, +10. So we want to try and fight brutally over this point. I'm also going to try and fight for this +5 as well if I can. And then I might go up and around and flank around the side here.
We're taking that position.
These guys are capping the point.
My brother's mate drifted from Monmouth to London.
Infantry section.
Make sure my squad's ready forward by a dingo, because you'd be mad not to make a dingo in this patch. Hey, I love the content. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, just a reminder, guys, if you are watching on TikTok, I've got a bit of text messages that's there saying to, yeah, if you click on the button there, you can watch in landscape, so you can watch the gameplay in a better format.
Right, that capture point needs to be ours, right?
Dingo on station.
Always play, yeah. Then I'll try and play some games as okay. This is a second Luft Pioneer coming in. Right, so we're going to dive forward here with the dingo, get some good vision over this point, see if they're capturing the fuel yet. They are. Right, we're going to hit the side there. Start damaging this squad here.
Dingo in combat. Scout cars in trouble here.
Right.
Head into the location. Walk back. We'll get there, but the truck we might stop this bit. Jerry territory ahead. Engage on sight.
I'll make sure I'm carrying up another squad here. Don't want to be too aggressive with this.
Dingo in combat. Move out. Dingo.
Getting an AT rifle squad early so I can... Oh, that's not good. I'm going to cancel that. I'm on cover here, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's not the best fight there for me. I'm going to have to retreat that squad. I'm retreating now so I don't take too many casualties on retreat. Need some kind of mortar, so I'm going to get a mortar next so I can maybe blind that MG there. We're doing okay on the right. We've got the center. Alright, let's keep throwing the dingo in the fight, getting it to do a little bit of damage here and there. He wants to push me.
We've lost a sector to the enemy. Head into the location.
Just you know, back away a little bit. Don't go too crazy.
Nice! That means you!
Repairs going in.
Listen up. Now then, come on, chaps. We've got to move.
The dingo back in.
Steady now. Hold on. Wait, will you? Better over there. Move. We live to turn us out.
Right.
Patching it up now.
Pull over.
Think that's just noticed some danger there.
Head into the location.
Right, push up now.
Why would it be, sir? Head into our destination.
Back up to the cover.
Enemy fire! We've got enemy fire!
Careful, careful. Right, let's smoke there. Get this up. Get my next tech going. Mine on my flank. And then try and pop heals. So he knows about the heals. Brain gun upgraded.
We're losing a victory point.
Listen up, kids.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Got another section up and running.
Beggars are threatening a victory point.
Right, he's capturing that flank there. Let's pop a flare in the sky for vision right now.
Fire off a flare. What is this? See what we see.
Victory point.
Right, he's over there.
The enemy.
Right, there's his smoke there. Right.
Point under enemy control.
Smoke's going out to blind that. Right, I've got no munitions here.
Sector lost, Commander.
Right, let's drop an off map there. Let's get a. God. Okay, we need some kind of like field infirmary, which is going over here now. Actually, that would be good.
Construct them in the field.
I'll ping that so my teammate knows about it. I'm going to try and capture the fuel here. Going to get myself a Humber out. He hasn't noticed it, so I'm going to ping it again. Right, AT gun next.
Humber armored car fueled up.
Got these guys up, push forward. I know he's trying to, he's capping. He's got a squad here denying the cap, so I'm just going to bombard it.
We're losing a victory.
Need to activate the retreat point over here before I forget. Right, let's try and get some pressure in.
Victory point is in enemy hands.
Okay, he's got an AT gun there, let's back up. Right.
We've got orders to move.
Right, let's start bombarding an AT gun here. I got my own AT gun up in a second.
A victory point is being overrun.
Let's click that anti-tank and see if I'm out the range there. I am. It's fine.
Retreat point active.
Right, retreat point active. It's on. Good. That's nice. Right, there's no MG here, so we can push this. I'm gonna tech up to. I need to get my own AT gun out very soon. Just drop a artillery barrage there. Okay, AT gun. I think I want to get this in. Bring over to the right. His pack guns over here. They've got two pack guns here, so I'm going to go to the right here. I'm going to reposition my mortar since I haven't repositioned it in a while. These guys are healing up. That's good.
Ground needs taking, boys.
Trick you back there.
Zap a little stroll into Jerry's life.
Alright, let's see. We gotta punish this machine gun in the back here.
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field.
Taking hits!
It's good.
Always in instructions.
Always, just come on, ladies. Stop it! Quit whinging them.
I'll push up.
We're losing a fuel point.
Alright, tech bishops next.
Bishop SPGs will be made available shortly. Sector lost. Repeat.
Right, let's get close here. Keep the pressure on. He's retreated back. That's good. AT gun's coming up. Oh, okay. There was a pack gun on the wrong side there. Drop a flare anyway. Bring my AT gun round to the right.
Bishop SPGs are ready for construction.
Oh no, he's got Nebbles. I'm not going to be able to repair that, mate. Oh, bro. I think that Nebel that one-shots the med tent thing is pretty stupid. They need to make that a little bit more durable. It shouldn't get one shot. So how much does that cost? 150 manpower? For how bad durability that has? Right. That's annoying because I won't be able to retreat back there now. On the Bren section, I think. Let's make another fallback point here. We've got the fuel for the moment. We've got good map control. Just need to get... My teammate's got an anti-tank gun there as well, which is good.
Sandbag's done. Got anything less degrading for us?
Destroy that Rex, they can't salvage it.
Quiet in position.
I'm getting mortared, I gotta back away.
Found the enemy line! We've got enemy!
Bishop artillery carrier and crew on standby. We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Okay. Bishop number 1 coming out. We'll get a second one, and we will pile in the hurt in a minute.
Quick, yeah, we're moving.
Pay attention! Head into the
Need a good target first. Might just drop a flare in the sky before I just eat round out.
We got orders, lads. Come on, ladies, while we're young. All head into the location.
Sappers report. We've got orders to move. So move.
I don't want to...
Hard to see those sandbags in those bush there. Fine, place some more.
Present to the counter force, sir. We hear ya.
Bishop, Roger. Bishop relocate. The Huns have 300 points at the moment.
AT gun.
Shoot it. Play it. Shut your mush and move your feet.
You guys back up.
Let's move it.
Right, here we go. We got a target right there.
Oh, would you call me fuck off?
You have command point. Bishop 25-pounder carrier is ready.
Healed up. Right, we'll go for light vehicle training next.
Our light vehicle crews at once.
Some more mines down. Let's back up this. Ping this. My teammate knows it's dangerous to be here.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Contact with the enemy. We're in it now.
Our victory point is being overrun. Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
I was hoping a point blank Brown would have get him. Right, need to.
The altar, we've got orders.
That's enough! Give him a mad minute!
Our opponent is in control of all victory points. The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Damn. Okay, this is not good. We're struggling here. I'm hoping my teammate. Since I went for bishops, I'm hoping my teammate is going to have some tanks. No, he's got. Yeah, he went for Grant though. He should have gone just go for Crusader spam. I need reinforcement vehicle. I want to tech up and get my own tanks out. Need vision. Oh, did my bishop just get the kill then?
CMP
Like it.
deploying for service.
There we go. What's that? Is that a pack gun on there? There's an AT gun over there. Let's try and grab that.
We're losing a munitions point.
Attention!
Not blocking a dead horse. Are we ready? 5 command points available. Acknowledge.
Enemy are giving up right now.
Ready for trouble!
These Nebels are a pain in my ass right now.
We're losing a victory point.
Let me guess. We should
Damnation. The sector's in enemy hands.
Go.
A victory point is being overrun. Victory point belongs to the enemy. The sector is in enemy control.
There we go. A tank down.
Commander, we have a stockpile of command points available.
Covering position! Let's get moving!
Jerry's not giving up without a fight. We're down to 300 points.
300 points. I need to get tanks up quick.
Damn it! The enemy holds all
There we go.
points. Territory sector lost, Commander.
Let's get snares here.
Grenades are being distributed to the men. Typhoons armed with RP-3 rockets are on standby.
We'll get there! Drag to move on that capture point!
Right, you grab the VP. Shoot that guy in the back quick.
The enemy is pushing hard. We're down to 250 points.
New orders! Go! Go!
Rifle grenades and anti-tank grenades are now available.
Get that thing.
Quiet down and listen up. Shift in position.
Oh, there's a Nebelwerfer there. Can I steal that with my truck real quick? Get some artillery going in there quick.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Right. Oh god, I know I'm gonna grab this. Drive, drive, drive! Ah, fuck.
Like recon, we've lost them.
That's greedy. We've got no fuel, man.
Ready to move. Carefully now. Come on, Sappers, get to following.
Ready for trouble. Shifting position.
He's overcommitted then and lost both his Shermans, both his tanks there. Great. Well, we're screwed. Well, at least I wiped the sappers.
Our munitions point is being overrun.
Come on, give me some tech. Oh, that AT gun's gonna die.
Oh, we need it elsewhere, lads.
Our anti-tank gun crew has been killed.
I see this map. I feel like, yeah, if I go for like double bishops, I'm so reliant on my teammate to do well with their tanks. That because that's where all my fuel's gone into, right? So now I haven't. Yeah, I need a machine gun, I think, here. I'm gonna lose on victory points control in a minute. What blues do? Is this guy's given up at all? Turbo Man?
Territory lost.
Head into the location.
What the fuck is that? Give me that.
Side, lads. Present orders thick as real kick.
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you. Royal Marines have made ready a Centaur CS for us. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Sappers reporting. You heard the boss. Sandbags.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
Okay. Getting healed up.
We're losing a fuel point. Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Oh my god.
We have munitions ready to be used, Commander. Circle in the area. We'll clear it out. Target marked. We'll keep you apprised. Aye, we see it. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Points are under enemy control.
This is going so bad. I just need a tank, man.
The fuel point is being overrun.
Now what?
Guns getting suspension. Shot. Moving anyway.
Time for a little
Join the
stroll.
bomb.
There you are!
We've 100 points left. I see the bastard. Circle in your mark. Come on, Jerry.
How is blue so bad? Is like they not make any AT guns or something right now?
We've got 75 points remaining. Command points should be allotted, Commander. Anti-tank crews are on standby for orders. The Bosch hold all victory points. Act now! Cutting it a bit fine here. We're down to only 50 points. Report. One of our anti-tank guns is gone. We've 25 points left.
God, our team is so bad.
Our command points ASAP. Brace yourselves. We're down to our last 10 points.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that commander, man. I feel like I've got really bring anything to the table apart from the anti-tank rocket lawyer. I feel like if I go for the other commander, Aussies, I've got Aussies a good squad. I've got a cheap anti-tank gun. So I gotta spend so much manpower into 6-pounders, which cost more manpower, and then I can go for like advanced repairs of my vehicles later on. What do you think of the Crusader 2? Upgrade it to the Crusader 3? Or you mean upgunning it from a 2-pounder to a 6-pounder? I actually like leaving it as a 2-pounder because it's so much better as a 2-pounder against infantry. And it's still pretty decent against penning tanks. Excuse me. Code 2 is the OG. Thinking about getting number 3. How is it? Yeah, it's pretty good, I'd say. I'd recommend it. Yeah, pick it up on sale. I really wanted a tank there, man. Really wanted a tank. But I had no fuel. The guy I was with just dived both his grants in and lost them for some reason. Is the gameplay different? I've got it's got to be. I've heard a lot of bad things. Yeah, I mean the game had a really rough release. Oh. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Jordan, thank you very much for the follow there on TikTok. Cheers, buddy. So I would just say, yeah, the game had a rough release, and it's slowly over the last couple of years getting more polished and better. So it's not got any bugs now. I'd say the biggest issue with the game is just lack of content and lack of player base and lack of a reason to grind competitively, I would say as well. But yeah, the new Dawn of War, the Dawn of War, like, Definitive Edition, I'm going to probably get into that and hope to see if they'll revitalize the Dawn of War community, because that might be a good, because I love that game. That was one of the most enjoyable games, and if that's any good, then, and it brings a lot of people back to it, then yeah, we might go Dawn of War again. I'll be back to see lol when you're in game. No worries. Yeah, I'm going to take a break now from a couple of heroes. We're going to switch over and play something else for the rest of today, boys. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Relic left Sega is the reason. No, Sega sold Relic because they were not profitable for them. They were losing the money, so they dropped them. That's why. That's the long and short of it. Relic is making that. No, I'm afraid not. No, dude. If you think over the last like 5 years or so, Relic has consistently put out content that hasn't done very well, apart from Age of Empires 4. But then you can even say Age of Empires 4 was also a project with Microsoft, so it wasn't all Relic either. It was like half of it was probably done by Microsoft. So with the last few releases for Relic have been Dawn of War 3, which flopped, and Co 3, which has pretty much flopped as well. So you notice then what they're doing now is they're making like this aliens versus humans game type thing for some cheap money, and yeah, they're remastering like old games because they're trying to think about what's the easiest way to make money, and that's what they're doing right now. Relic Space Marines remaster. Wait, is that the one that they just brought out today? The Space Marine Mastercraft Edition mixed. Yeah, it's got mixed review. Only 15 people reviewed it. It came out today and only 15 people reviewed it. No one's bothered to buy it. That's kind of bad. It's $34.99. Wait, so it's $34.99 and Expedition 33, which is like, I think it's going to be like Game of the Year and has so much more better content. Yeah, Expedition is like $41.99 and this one's $34.99. So what's for £6, £7 more, you can get a much better game. I don't know why you'd buy Space Marine Mastercrafted Edition at all. Oh well. Right. What do I fancy doing now then, lads? I don't fancy playing Dune at the moment. I don't fancy playing Foxhole either. Even with a discount, how much is code discounted at the moment? It's 50% off, $23.99. I think it's worth it at that. It's got 59% positive reviews, code 3 still. God. Rainbow Six Siege? I'm not really into that. I've tried that before. It's okay. A mind without purpose will wander in dark places. Yep, that's true. You can buy Co 3 for like less than £10 on CD Key. Yeah, I imagine you can probably, Helldivers 2? That was fun. I enjoyed Helldivers 2. That was one of the shooters that I played in recent years that I had a lot of fun with, I think. I think I'm gonna go play I'm tempted to boot up some Total Warhammer 3 and continue my Chaos campaign. Just to see where we end up with the with the end time. We're really close to it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna continue my Total Warhammer 3 Chaos campaign, I think. Because I was like very close to the end time event and I want to just see what it's like. You're installing Dawn of War 1 now? Don't spoil yourself and play Dawn of War now. Buy the new definitive edition. Can't believe I'm saying this, but buy that and enjoy it when it comes out fully. Assassin's Creed, that's Tempest Rising. Do that. Oh yeah, Frostpunk 2 had an update. I actually quite like Frostpunk 2. I should give that another go, right? Or should we get eaten by a worm? Right, I'm just switching up my stream titles, guys. Just give me a second while I'm loading into a game right now. Warhammer 3, Chaos Dwarves with hands. The old world map plus mods. Done. I'm just changing. I think I've updated all my stream titles apart from, I think. Number 3, here we go. Chaos Dwarves! Yeah, I should definitely continue some Frostpunk 2, guys. Also, Cataclysmo! Yeah, that one is a good game. Oh, mate. Dude, honestly, I've got so many games I've like half played that I need to just keep playing through. That's why I'm like, with this Total War campaign, we're really close to the end of it, so I'm like, right, let's get this done and out the way in time for, like, what was it, the Altars, and then we've got Broken Arrow as well. Also because there's probably going to be another update for Total War soon, and it's going to kill this campaign, so... Homer Simpson just subscribed. Wow. Damn. That's cool. Bit random, but yo. Your own list of all the games that I need to play? Yeah, probably. Alright, we're almost loaded in, boys. Before it crashes. Right, where did we leave off in our campaign? So, we are the yellow Chaos Dwarf guy, and we are at war with Grimgore. We're also at war with this Chaos Dwarf guy that we're finishing off. He's coming at me with an army over here. Right, who hasn't moved? I think this guy's one more turn in the void. Where are you? Okay, you. Sending you... Where am I going with you? Up here. I'm going to get him to go take some of this territory out. We're attacking this kind of Chaos Dwarf guy over here. So we've got some building upgrades. Not really. Black Sands. Maybe get that upgrade. Alright. Rebellion happened at Salt's camp over here. We've got some good defenders there. Upgrade that. Upgrade the garrison.
Hawk wants me.
Alright. I think. Yeah, and we're almost finishing off Helm and Gorse as well. Yeah. Anybody else that hasn't gone? You, what are you doing? Oh, these guys. They're gonna attack this ogre guy. Right. Diplomacy options, anybody? The Varros want a non-aggression pact. These guys want a military alliance. They're strength 9. They've got 14 settlements. Doing okay. Alright, end turn. We're earning 10k a turn right now. I want to fast tech this actually. This is the North Howling Waste, so North Howling Wastes here, except I could just throw some dudes in there. Any spare slaves? Confirm that. And I can fast tech that. Demolish that. What do I want? Why do I want that there? Anything important there? We'll demolish that. Then where do we have spare slaves? Here. Right, where's 98%? This place. Why not got the fun? Oh, I'm skint. Shit. Okay. That's not good. Well, if I do that, right? Fine. Right, and then we throw them into the low pot ones. There you go. And then I need one more. There we go. And then we're 100% efficiency. Lovely. Nice. Right, sell some here. There we go. Right, that's good. Move some people around. Right, end turn. So we recently confederated 2 big factions. And there's one guy we can't... I don't think we can confederate anybody else, actually. We've confederated everybody that we can. We have to go beat up the last guy, who's the Disciples of Hashut. We want to grab his seat, so I think we have to beat him into submission, sadly. And Mulder's still alive. How do you keep track of it? Well, that's the thing, it's hard to... Well, once you get to this late stage, it's definitely difficult to remember what to do everywhere. I think the best thing to do is, like, work at one region at a time. So what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to start in the Cursed Forest area against the zombie dude, Helm Gorse, and see... Maybe, you know, do the battles down there, then try and do the west-southwest, and then work my way up. You can like press these tabs over here as well and just see which lords haven't been moved. In case you forget anybody, which I find is a good way. This is where he wants peace, and we're going to say no because we're going to go kill you. I lost track so fast, so it jumps around the map. Can be disorientating, yeah. Swords of Change. By the way, lads, I have been streaming some Dune Awakening recently, last few days. Have you guys been enjoying those streams, or you guys don't really care too much for the game? Feel free to be honest, because like if you guys don't like it, then I'll stop playing it. But I think it's, for me, I'm kind of 50-50 about it, to be honest. Just hoping I'm playing it so that like for the end game will be fun. At the moment, it is a bit dull, grinding gear and stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, this will be oh, this is let's fight this. I mean, it's a should be fun. It's an underground battle, yeah? Yeah, we'll fight this because I kind of want to do a battle. Very one-sided towards me, though. So, yeah, he's got some goblins. I mean, I've got, what, 2 hell cannons in my army? His army ain't actually that bad. I've just got the better artillery.
Kazad Wagus Sul Kuchondak Tulu Wanrag Alskan.
Okay. He should be pushing me because he's decided to attack me, right? Yeah, he's coming towards me, right? Let's get my hero out there doing some spells.
Hasud Arut Afessa El Grabus Domskalki
Domskalki
Gott Drasjar Dabarato Hasud Anunku Zisho down!
Whoa! What's that?
Jar Unazan! Uzwin! Askala Irpala! Megas Baki! Draft Jar! Hasud Anungu! Zulfeo! Drotjar Dabarabu! Axok! Ata Fortba! Apeza El Grabo!
Those demons are dying so quick. These things are, unfortunately, these things are so big they're really easy to just take out. Not getting much utility.
Waddle! Back it a throng! Dach there! One right! Ja! Una! Anu Kulen! Got us a boot!
And these bombs here.
Waddle! Zisho down! Zulfeo!
Good hits, good hits.
Anungu! There! Usalasu! Translate! Ata Fortba! Sakibarat Asta! Hasut Anungu! Anskan! Alles gut! Ulawaku! Mahitu Demak! Azgala Podrakja! Zuldovska!
Oh yeah. Get wrecked. Why are they just standing there? Oh, hang on. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Kill those Darkland Watchers with everything we got, boys. Leave them alive. There's so many off-map abilities. Took a bit of health damage, but it's actually fairly good. 7 dudes died there. We'll leave it at that. That's pretty good. Wait, do we have someone who's new watching on Kick, or is that Mephiron again? Is that someone brand new? See, my Kick view account went up to 2. I started streaming on Kick to see if any new people would show up. Every so often, the skies of the Ogre Kingdoms are thrown into turmoil, set alight by the volcano. The Ogres called the Firemouth. Located near the center of their mountainous realm, the vast pontifical edifice is considered by Ogres to be offspring of an unholy alliance between... I was reading that. Between the Great Maw and the Sun. As a result, the Firemouth is itself a god, given reverence by all Ogres, especially worshipped by those tribes that have witnessed its titanic eruptions. Come on, we want to see the end times chat, don't we? I'm watching someone with 80 hours in Dune, and they just barely reached endgame and the Harvesters, but they weren't rushing towards it. Okay. Still 80 hours to get there. Bro. Hey, Steve, no worries, dude. Yeah, so, I should be close to the endgame crisis. I had a message pop up a few turns ago saying that the endgame crisis will be within 10 turns. I can't remember how many turns that was, but it was like at least 4 or 5, so it shouldn't be too long now. We're destroying all our opponents right now. Like, we're strength 1, we're killing everybody. I kind of want to see what will happen with the end times event on this one. Does the endgame crisis work? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, again, we don't know. I'm being sieged over here.
Thaumansia nuntu gormlet.
Convoy got back. Right. Alright. Kill vampires now? Garrison, I've only just got this garrison. I will lose some gobos. I'm gonna replace them anyway in a minute. It's
Sister Ardugal Arablin.
fine. I'll go for the labor.
Diobrinas Eldramus.
Got you. Right, how much money? Yeah, we've got plenty of dosh, so I can get. Yeah, let's get some more dwarf frontliners. Well, actually, before I do that, I should chase down these armies, right?
Makazia Thaumansi.
This guy. That.
Galabdanu.
Buddy. Speed.
Asumor Angas Lock. Unsen Taparan. Udiol Vengrin. Tatuas ta Eldramus. Nagrund un Ardugalne. Grumnas una Gormanuntu.
Okay, there we go.
Darwi Algrunda.
And then, yeah, we want some soldiers here. We'll go for these Infernal Guard. Armor and shielded, right? 4 of those bad guys, and maybe one of those dudes. We'll get 2 of those guys. There we go. Right, that army should be sexy. Right, we'll upgrade that. The port, upgrade the port. Pop a garrison on it. Be more factory and level up again. Let's give you that. Let's give you more damage. Oh, that's him sorted. Okay, so we're getting sieged over here. We're getting sieged over here. That's my base. Yeah. Just a little rebellion. Go away. Give me any more dudes. Help with control, I guess. Makes money. Okay, another rebellion over here. There we go. Okay, that's all the rebellions dealt with this turn. Technology. Yeah, cash replenishment rate plus 5%, that's good, we'll go for that. Who do we have down here? Who's this? Some random Slanesh faction down here, okay. Alright, you. Attack that. Want a factory? Yeah. Get the oil production here, yeah. Now have the black field done. Wait, this is an interesting region here because this is like all oil rigs or whatever. Kind of cool. Right, you, Mentor, Indomitable, and then this guy, Magical Reserves. Names like this is my right. That's that guy done. Right, you've moved. My main guy, I'm bringing over.
Tartars, scream. Sutanunku,
Oh, yeah, and all these armies are going to attacking what's his face.
Gorndok, Tatadradren.
Bit of Grimgul's territory. Guess we're going west to fight the dwarf, the Dow. Yeah, the dwarf, the Dowie. Right, let's get up here.
Ardugaltok. Bulastas, Naitiwas. Oran Arin. Karas Arsarak. Vondal.
This is a free army that's just going to disappear in a minute anyway.
Pagruatsardu.
You
Hasutanunku.
kill the remnants of that force there.
Dakuata Elgramus. Grutas
A
Ori.
little bit of money. And let's see what we got here for upgrades. Okay, let's upgrade casualty replenishment and firing drills.
Abdano Grutashanunku.
And you, full play and colossal strike wound maker. There we go. Right, and then head this way to attack this territory here. That might be a difficult siege. Alright, and your guys are heading south. Attack this territory. This is his main capital, I think, down here, yeah.
Saumansianunku.
Right, I should be able to buy this special building here. Anything else I want here? Probably that for making more stuff, and then we need to try and fast tech that. I need 174 slaves. So let's try and put a little bit of extra slaves over there. That is North Howling Wastes. Accept. Gotta fast that. There we go. Now all my Death Streak rocket launchers have an extra 5% range, and we have 15% more research rate. Fantastic. That's done. Back over here. How are you doing? This guy is on the warpath against. Right.
Marink. Gale
Oh, he's over there.
Nothing not.
Action there.
Hasutanunku. Abdanuan.
How strong's that army?
I have no time for this.
It's a bit battered.
Ida Hasudula Hashara.
Come over here and go for full camp. This turn with you. Right, and then you. Oh, you got the big boy artillery. Right, let's move you to here. Garrisons are here, okay. Right, yeah, we're going to launch an attack against this guy, I think. Right. He's not at war with anybody. He owns 15. He owns 15 settlements. He owns a lot of territory. Start beating him up, I think.
Drazot. De. Sargon. Hasutanunku. Gruntagron.
Right, we're at war now with Goldtooth. Let's go! That's an easy auto-resolve then. If it's an easy auto-resolve, we'll just take the auto-resolve. What do we want? Factory? More factories, yeah. Voice of a shoot. It's in his army. He has got a lot of beasties, so maybe go for the catch replenishment. Yeah, we'll give that this time on him. And then can we buff them up? Yeah, and then rushing charge. This guy, he's the wizard man. Has he got anything? Those upgrades there. Bosia, full plate armor, colossal strike. There we go. That's him.
Is up, crew. Hasharak is after ya.
Well, that's support I can upgrade. Let's do that. Here we go. Did my army from the top here spawn in yet? Yes, he did. Oh, hello.
Corn dog.
Well, this army's not very good, but who are you at war with? You must be at war with somebody.
Disgrace yourself by begging for your life.
He's defensive allies with the Iron Skins, which is an ogre force. Yeah, let's go attack. He's strength 13 apparently. He's got 17 summons. He owns a lot. I think all his settlements are over on the backside, so we could probably start taking him out from behind. How big's that garrison? Quite small. This army isn't the best, but I think we could go for it, right?
Most wise.
You're at war. Let's talk with these guys. These Slaneshi people, and I will join war against these guys. Join war against the Western Provinces. Pay me money. Deal. Right. Here we go. Now at war against the Western Provinces. And then let's attack this army. This is going to be difficult, but I like a difficult fight, so here we go. So which mods am I using? I've got quite a few. I've got Radius mod on, which is adding lots more fun units to the game. And I've got... we're playing obviously the old world map. I think permanent summons are on. Some of the kind of quality of life mods and stuff like that. What is that unit? A Celestial Lion? Ooh, we might have bit off more than we can chew over here, but let's see. My army does mainly consist of really crap tier units. I think we can win this fight. All list is there. Question for the for Hans: have you seen the jump ship demo? No, what's the jump ship demo? Witchwoods? Any good? Right, here we go. Right, so how are we going to assault this city? I think it's a winter one. I think this angle here looks good. We have a big warg ready to go in here. Our boy here is a really good melee dude. Right, you ready?
Drum! Gronditatem skar! Move in! Fire Swerky! Krutz! I! Ungdrin! Runk! Ai! Bestrongi!
Oh, good purple sun.
Helwurka! Draskot! Arbu Hirma! Fajar nach rund! Whatever you say! Arbu Fadra! This is it! Here we go! Dunskar Key!
Like, do that here.
Uzwi, Rashkazat Wagus, Drunden, Ultrin, Taumansi.
Up sun there. Oh, we've got the hero that tapped in there as well.
Where's the scrap?
Orcs are getting on the walls.
Agrek, Drum, Cała Hashut, Bestrongi, Castafauri.
Spawn some guys in there to harass those archers in the back.
Tak, Undrin, Drunden. Bessa, El Gramus. Let's go.
Some armor buffs. Put they in there as well.
Dak. Odi Hasu. Hashutaraz. Ultrin.
Lord, he's over there. Up sons.
Abruazardo. We're the grain tide. The war is it Heludrar.
My lord is getting hurt quite a bit.
Tauri Road.
Can't heal himself. Can keep dropping more spells down. I think I'm doing more friendly fire to myself than actually killing the enemy here. When you kill that celestial lion, buddy. Let's drop that there. That's going to kill those guys. Thanks for the follow, Phil Dev. Cheers, buddy. He's making quick work of that. Got the beastie.
Nice bit scrappy. Slaughtering. Utidu Waratak. Taktalas.
If I can get him right in the melee here on these guys, he can do this ability here, which will slice and dice all these guys. Just trying to get in. And... oh my god, that was a direct hit on those guys just then. There's only 7 of them left after that. Shield buff.
Move him! Goya! Gomdog! On the Hashut! Gomdog! Sanaru! Pintadrash Gadana! Hashutimartu! Vishana! Taktalas!
Who's left? A couple of units left in the city.
Kenu Einstein! Kräfte zu die Erde! Tak!
Jade Lance is any large. Any infantry, get in there, Taurus.
Kom då! I pe! Grondita dymskar! Cała haszut! Bezdrągi! Varga urk! Rajkazan Watu! Helwurka! Ardugatak! Dymskar ki! Kruz!
I'm routed.
Dymskar ki! Eppin bezek! Dak! Ultrin! Choppers ready! Have it! Fajar nach rund!
Anyone left to route?
Kom då! Where's the scrap?
The terracotta guys. Yeah, they are just statues, aren't they? Should just die.
Brum! Kom då! Here we go! Abruazardo!
Hey, there we go, GG. Alright, not too many casualties, I don't think. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just always my hero and like my single entity units always just get peppered with a lot of range, so they take a lot of damage each time I do this. For like tier 2 units, these savage orcs aren't actually that bad. They do get some decent amount of kills. They do die fairly quickly, but they do kill quite a lot. I kind of want to try like an orc run next, I think. I want to try that new orc faction that I haven't given a go yet. They added some new orc units. I think I need to get the DLC for it first. Did you know the dynamic dark disaster mod? With this mod, you can create any end-time crisis you want. Oh, really? Like, okay, give me some examples. Any faction. Alright. Okay. Empire. An Empire end times crisis? That work. They're supposed to be the good guys? Here's a question for you guys. If you had to, if you were forced to be a soldier in an army in Warhammer 3, what soldier would you be? You can't be a lord. You'd have to be and you can't be a single entity thing. You'd have to be a soldier in some kind of unit. What would you pick? Who has the highest chance of surviving a fight?
Albindok and Vor! Gondok!
I just grabbed this city at level 5.
Zishorim!
Yeah, he was quite slow that last turn. Let's make him faster.
Trajitu! Ardugaltok!
3 wall breaches. Right, I need to transfer troops over to this region here, and I need to try and fast upgrade my garrison very quickly here because we're going to get attacked by more units here. Is there any good landmarks around the back here? See any? Well, he's got one. Oh, he's just got the ogre one again.
Satandadrash!
Right, you haven't moved. Where are you going? I think I was going to send him on a mission to go fight the dude at the top. Yeah, he's got a sick-ass army. Send him northwards. Bonk him! I failed, Rip. Starter. Money, please. Right, who hasn't gone? There's got to be a lord that I haven't moved. Yeah. Oh yeah, you two guys. You guys are on the path.
Anfa Grimazul!
Heading towards Grimgor's last bases over here. Few territories left.
Or Anaf Umanar Dringorak! Chasotanunku!
Anybody else?
Parar Erpetu Urt Intata!
Get you to go explore that way, why not?
Thauman's
Oh, we got an army over here. What was I going to do with this guy? Right, we're going to be at war with these ogres, so I might need to head you this way, right?
Or Araring! Af Bagruni Udabutrash!
Alright, let's go to slaves. Let's sell some here and here. Take some. Then I need to. That city over here that I've just taken over, what's it called? It's the region of the Crossroads of the World, right? Crossroads of the World. Let's remove. Alright. I list it by alphabetical order. Yeah, Crossroads of the World. Right. That's. I can fast construct that. Oh, there we go. Bang. Instantly the garrison's done. Very nice. Guess we'll accept Labour there, maybe. Labour. Plenty over here. Sell there. See. There you go. Just want to make sure that efficiency's high. Alright, 27k, man, from selling all the extra dudes.
Aksuardugal!
Need another 475 slaves here to rush this up again. I think the garrison's probably good enough now. Next level, though, actually, I probably should do it one more time. So how many more slaves do I need here? Let's say another 400. So let's see where I can get 400 slaves from. There we go, and then this was the world. That's then bang, done. There we go. Tier 4. Let's go. And then I guess I'll buy it again. Get the garrison up even more. Can I recruit any top tier better troops? Yeah, I could start recruiting. I mean, how likely is he going to siege me with this garrison? Probably not. I will get rid of those guys. And let's see if I can recruit some better tier troops here. I can get... Oh yeah, I can get these guys. We've already got a couple of... Their range is 100. They're 165. I actually want maybe one of these guys for anti-large. Get one of them. And then we'll go for some more melee dudes. So let's go for... These guys are anti-infantry. Let's get some of those boys in the fight. Yeah, that'll spice that army up nicely. Can I buy some more seats? Yeah, I could buy a seat or two here. What's this guy got? Yeah, talisman. Let's claim that off that guy. Give me that. Right, any other upgrades we can do? Okay, garrison there. Yeah, I think that's good. Everybody's moved. We'll check on the right side. Yeah, everybody's good to go. Okay, and turn again, I think. Yeah, maybe upgrade, keep the garrisons on my capitals whenever I can. Is that his last? How many territory? He's got one full set of territory left, right?
My dark path is set. Your words cannot change it.
And then after that, these guys. He's not got much territory left. He's getting killed by the cool dude.
Pestilently possible.
The Essence territory down here. Right. Yeah, and turn, I think. Anything else I can do? I have that under construction. No. Okay, remember to buy that next turn. This thing here, yeah. Okay. I've got Gorgoth, rather, yeah. Those odds you could transfer slaves instantly. I'm pretty sure this is the factions mechanic, though. It does seem like the slaves would take some time to travel from, you know, the south side of a region all the way up to the north side, right? Excuse me. So, Floating would be a hard enough execution. Those guys look actually pretty sick, to be honest. They're probably one of some of the coolest dudes in the game. I'm just thinking... if I had the same question was put to me, I would probably be... think. Who would I be? Who's likely to survive? At night? That's pretty good. tanky, durable.
Bagruni und Arbut.
Come on, end times. A lot of Austrian guys left. This turn? This time now? No. What seat did he take off me? This one? Can't grab it, I have to wait a turn. Convoy? Right, how many convoys can we set out? Active, create new convoy. Oh wait, they're heading back. They're taking some time, right.
Awanrag! Gorndok!
Yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Gruntagrum! Arrest fires! Drord Jarik!
Okay.
Zogoff!
Jenkins. Against Jenkins.
Angva Grimazul! Hopru!
This guy got some experience. Fervent fodder.
Is the Wolfram!
And you.
Drash the Barat!
This army's pretty crap. Both these armies aren't the best. That might be a difficult fight. We've got a better army coming in. It'll take a minute to get over there. I could get this building next. Yeah, let's get that. Can I fast speed this up? No. What do I need for this then? I need to speed this up. That gives me a lot more money, more materials. This will mean I need... Do I need slaves for that? Workload, yeah, I need to accept labor here. Okay, to fast that, I need 285. What's the region again called? Mount Asgoth, okay. Well, actually, I could do it in a minute. If I do a fight real quick, the slaves automatically will get put over there. This guy... Guy's probably got no equipment. Give you that. That. Move most of those blades together, get something better. Oh. Yep, give you that. Be some better sword here I can use for him now. I'm a navigator. Well, that could be good for my other army that's in the sea at the moment. That seems like it's going to be a difficult fight. He's nearby. Going that way. Are you at war with him? You're at war with those guys. Okay. Hang on, we've got a lot of dudes over there. Can't attack that capital just yet. He's got a few armies here.
What the?
Can't reach me because of this territory in the way. I can't reach it this time, but I will. If I do a raid, I can pop a raid stance there.
I am no slave.
Right, you can murder him now over here. Yeah.
Conclava Grimersul. Sabarartun.
Turn to recover. That Centaur Dwarf is what, yeah. I don't know if you call them Centaur Dwarves, though. They're... What do you even call those guys? They're just, like, Chaos Centaurs or something. Okay. Got a Chaos kind of vibe about it, this... But I might have had enough slaves now automatically to throw over to this zone. Let's just see. Nope, still need a few more wins. Okay, let's go south.
Yes, boss.
You go over there and check that out for me.
Quick.
What's in here? Mysterious Island. Ooh, 25% more movement range. That's quite nice.
Hawk wants me.
Okay. Break that.
Dromadrazul. Tavar.
Go that way.
Rose. Intres.
Go over here.
Sadu Ardugal Ulahari.
And then we'll do...
Talvumba.
Go the encampment mode, that's fine.
Doomskulki.
You... Right, this is a... This is probably a difficult fight, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this. Let's do it. Oh my god, yeah, look at the units on the wall. So these are all like top tier units. Let's do it. Hey, Josh Sutton, how you doing, dude? Oh, if you're trying to advertise some kind of like follow for follow scam thing, dude, don't waste your time, man. That sounds too good to be true. Whenever something sounds too good to be true, you just don't. Yeah, you don't bother. Guys, like, hey homie, can I share your streaming kick community to help you hit 1,000 followers, 700 viewers, and earn $1,000 per stream? Let's chat. Add me up on Discord. Yeah, right. $1,000 per stream. Holy shit. Oh, how I wish that was true, but... Oh, look, we've got a breach in here. That's perfect. Double breach. Okay, what's the range of these towers? These towers are already quite low as well.
Hasut! Gut!
We knocked that tower out.
Arak! Taki Paramons! Mahito Dama! El Kalakbara! Ula Britus! Apesa El Gramos! Jar Unazan! Vahi Shartu! Haskala Erkala! Jarnachon! Wanag!
Hey, that's my ability. Right back at you.
Batlus Ansa! Mutschad Ulshigit! Alskal! Pashut Sarasko! Pashut Uti! Surua Hashu! Karings Far Kazad! Fa-ish! Udes Ula Elrus! Taki Paramons! Ula Arna Farutu! Ala Farharu! Afisa Elgrams! Bibluhot!
And come on, they're all lined up there. Shoot them. Oh, what the fuck was that? Ow, that hurt those guys big time. Ow. Unit's been fucked.
Zolfeo! Arunkulet! Drajlet! Abdanuzan! Ahasut! Haskala Erkala! Drajkazan Baku!
Oh my god, get wrecked.
Hardus! Answer! Aestan! Vahi Shartu! Atafutba! Drajkazan Bakus! Baklush Ansel! Utstak Alabiknatu!
Where do you think you're going? It was very rude of you.
Domskalki!
Oh, you need a retreat.
Hasut Anunku!
Oh, you're getting hurt. Rush out.
Death!
We're just trying to see how much damage we can do. Open up this wall a bit. We hurt quite a few of these units. Oh my god, fucking hell. What are these off maps he's got? A second one that's just fucking wrecked me. Ow.
Drafjan! Drafjan! Asgut! Ulawaku! Alskon! Batlus Ansa! Otidu Anraktak! Shar Ulazar! Ula ut Adugal Fautu! Udi Ash! Ara! Ut Frin! Bryn Ungal!
Those guys in the back here, get them in the rear.
This a naive brain. One leg! God as a poo! Back it a drum! Axolok! Udon! Devdok! Sakton Sepu! Musa Udas! Solfeo! Utstaka la brikna tu! Drafta! Ai Sartu! Go! Rilas Fatsana Mahito Demak! Gotasepu! Drengo Metal! Drasjar Dabratu! Ut Odion Arduga! Haskola Fodrafjar! Magman Spara! Armut!
Hey, we're doing it.
Skon! Mahito Demak! Got!
Tower hit me. Yeah.
Dangum! Sulu Sentus! Uratudula Abdalu! Askazanwado!
The last unit left, an Infernal Guard, or is there something else?
Vahisatu! Raskazan Wakus! Utidu Wanrata! Hasharak Nafu! Jonathan! Roots! Soros and Truth! Bakitatron! Glendezaptu! Pashut Saraskon!
Alright, come on. There's 2 units in the back, that are right in the rear here for me to take out. Come on, that's got to be enough, right? How many spells can I drop? Make these guys run away. There we go. Spell the shit out of them. A couple of my units got absolutely massacred, yeah, due to that off-map ability. Damn, that hurt. GG's. You ever think one of those kind of like scams is actually true one of these days? Like that joke about the Nigerian prince is like, yo, I'm gonna give you all this money. I'm a Nigerian prince. Just enter your credit card details, and he actually just gives you the money and doesn't actually take all your money. Has there ever been a time when that's been that where it hasn't been a scam? You think? I bet you there hasn't been. Does not exist. There's too many people who are cruel these days. This is his guy's last major settlement, Snakebeard. He's got like one more capital to go. Your username and password to find out. Oh no, right? Surprised by how bad the discoverability on Kick is, actually. Like I've done like 3 streams now on Kick, and I think I've not had anyone join at all. Is that even? I mean, total.
Y'all need to understand. Like I like, you would think about this a lot. Like I'm the kind of person I think about this shit a lot.
Okay, good for you, Asmongold. Right. Let's bring the money. This. Crossroads secure.
Dumthaumancy.
Dumthaumancy.
Abdano grutasha nunku. Awanrag.
Yeah, he's got that territory. He's got the Silver Road, then there's the Ivory Road. Oh, is that a massive capital? Oh, both of these are big capital, random capital places. The Howling Expanse just chilling there as well.
Central's tool. None may direct my recipes. Drazoth da Erbetwen. Zensu Taruk. Nothing has done.
But you. And you over there and grab that. More space. Alright, actually, can I upgrade this yet? Dude, I need to win one more battle. Okay, pretty much. Can attack that dude. Yeah, let's set these. You go for him. I actually want to see these Kadai destroyers in action. Yeah, I'm gonna fight. I just want there's some units here I haven't actually tested out properly yet. Kick doesn't really improve in discoverability. They're basically copying Twitch with a twist. Yeah. Dude, there's another one. Same copy and paste message. I wonder why it's 700 viewers. Why they chose 700 viewers as like as a mark, other than 1,000 viewers or like 500 viewers. Why did they decide to say 700 viewers? Maybe because they said 1,000 followers, 1,000 views, and $1,000 per stream. That's too suspicious, right? They were like, okay, we got to change up the number here, otherwise it's just too suspicious. Same dude as well. What's that? The Stone Horn of Morn. Okay. But I've got my own cool little behemoth things. These things, look at these.
Drugbaki, isnem jar tatus. Chasot anonko. Doomskali.
Right. Blow them all up. Flinging at me with. See if it dodges that, the artillery. Move in slowly. Oh, no, fairly quickly. Are these anti-large or anti-infantry? Hellforged. Bonus versus large. Oh yeah, get in there and kill these dudes.
Chasot anonko. Udhanyatis. Ubate. Darukenu. One rag. Anukulet. Udon. Rikagen. Zolfeo. Chasot anonko. Ata fortba.
Going to be doing alright around those things.
Shar unazad. Trash kazad Dumskaku. Dumskalki. Oi. Utkup. Is hasutangna.
Grenades. Decent damage.
Roshkazad Wagoose.
Come on, get it. Why is he stuck? Things fairly quick. How many units do they kill? 24? 7? Not many. I mean, they're killing ogres though, so. Quite a bit of health left. And through the forest. Just gonna live that thing.
Solfeo! Debdok! Am down Rosan! Ah, Hasud! Gott! Ey! Zakon Maras! Freundes! Draslet!
Doing it?
Axolok!
And a flaming ball of doom.
Zishodau! Gottasepu! Sakdon Sepu!
Does he go left?
Atafordba!
Get him! Don't let him get away! Quick, he's running off the map!
Felfabel! Arun Kulet! Debdok!
Don't you run away from me! Dude, he didn't die from that!
Zarazata Drasjar! Draslet!
Oh! Those sneaky boys! Oh dear. They take quite a bit of damage, these Godai destroyers. They were up against lords and stuff as well, and that big thing. That was rank 9, they're only rank 3. I thought that fireball should do more damage. I think he did like 300 damage. That's like what? 2% of that guy's health? Not much. Firebelly, that guy, that sorcerer dude looks actually pretty terrifying. We go for some dinner soon, boys. I'm getting quite hungry. Oh, Herflick as well from the guys behind Gates Call to Arms, Gate to Hell, saying that they've got another DLC coming out, and I'll have that should be maybe out tomorrow. Hopefully, I've just forgot about that. That'd be cool. Another game to waste all my time in. Not complete. I still need to finish off the Airborne campaign in that as well. It's another game to add to the list of unfinished games. Holy moly.
Nagrundun Adugal! Hasut Anunku! None may direct my recipes. Central's talk. Takazak! Hands off that cash box! Khaltas, scream!
Okay. This guy.
Dalabanu! Shar un kuz! Abdano grutashanunku! Drazoth da erpetwen!
Right, you got a little bit of
Takals
forward and then stuff them
matapgulam!
up.
Central's talk. Abuatu! Saumansia nunku!
Like that next turn.
Hasut Anunku!
Just taking that out. Let's upgrade that.
Uzit, Dak, Saru, Anku.
Let's go this way. Right, oh yeah, and then upgrading you now, can I? Tower of Gorgoth. Who hasn't moved? There's got to be some guy who hasn't moved. Yeah, you. Where are you?
Saumansia nunku!
Are you guys over here, right?
Akaza! Makazia Faumansi! Central's talk.
Grimgor's now 94. He's so low. How the mighty have fallen. Anybody else?
Ubren Orak!
You? Oh yeah, you're gonna...
Grunzenta Barak! Grunzenta Grungrun! Hasut Anunku!
What's that? Garrison first.
Zul Unajar!
Okay, you've that stuff there. Rally.
Drajstrom! Draj Tabaraku! Draj Tauman Sisaras! Tagrungron Apgru!
Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Then can I I should hopefully maybe have enough soldiers now to get that. Yes, there we go. Bang. Alright. Efficiency. There you go. Back up to full efficiency. Hooray. Sell. 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 Mate, we got so many dudes to sell. Honestly, I get so much money with extra dudes now. Right, with all these extra, I've got such a huge bank of armaments now. Can I give bring scales on? Why is that locked out? I can't activate that for some. I'll have to remove that and add on that. I think I can only have 3 on at a time. %, missile resistance on my range would be, my dudes would be good. What about my artillery? Fire. Reload. Effects. For the cav, murderous charge. That could be good, yeah. There we go. Alright, we've buffed that all the way up to it, so they've got that. Vanguard deployment, yeah, gone in. Get that on, and then we can put one more on them, which will probably be murderous charge. That's good, 'cause we've got a few of those centaurs, can buff them up. Who haven't we buffed up yet? These guys, the Kadai, war machines, show munition, and bury hit points will probably add on next. But what else? Yeah, that, and then our range boys, 18. Reload time reduction, that would be good. Yeah, they fire faster by 10%. That would be good. Probably get that as well at some point. I buy anything in the tower? So I'll grab that seat. We're only missing a few seats now. Right, anybody that hasn't gone, let's double check. I think everybody's moved, apart from you, who's going this way scouting. I can't recruit anybody from this area here, so I could remove some of these Savage Orcs and recruit some better tier units on this army, actually. If I wanted to do that. It took me 3 turns to get some proper artillery, though.
Do you take me for a Wasvik?
They're at war with this guy, I'm pretty sure, right?
Talk.
Yeah. Why are they not taking that territory?
Sar Ulk Anavdal. Odd.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Let's do some trade deals quick.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding.
Okay. Getting dizzy traveling around the map so quick. Right. And then, have we moved you guys? Yes. I don't think I can do anything else this turn, chat, so I think we're about to end. How big's this Skaven army? Fairly big, right. I probably could rush this if I get some slaves here. This is the scale delta. Right. Bang, 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 and the scale delta. Oh, wow, that's good. Look, Herbalist Camp. Casualty replacement rate, 2% faction wide. Medicinal plants. So any place that has that symbol gives me some really good... Wait, and I can level it up all the way up to level 3, actually. What's level 3 give me?
It always does.
4%? That's huge, actually. Yo, Morant's right, buddy. I thought I saw another one over here. Was I mistaken? Yes, there was another one over here. Yeah, give me that. And then that's another 4% casualty replenishment rate. Yo, yeah, that's cool, actually. Nice, good to know. Alright, I think we're... Did I get that yet? No, Foundry Districts of this. We haven't bought this yet. Yeah, okay. This is something I need to try and get upgraded. And next turn, right, let's remember this turn is we need to buff this place up. We get this, that building gives me 10% more armor, all characters automatically, and every unit built from that gives an extra 15 more armor. 15 extra armor just passively from being recruited here is absolutely insane. That's pretty goddamn good. Should be like my main recruitment base over here. It is called Foundry something? Foundry District, yeah. This over here is called the Blast, so that would be good for economy-wise. This is the territory this guy's got. No perfect landmark there, sadly. Howling Gate Market District. Yay, weed.
Takum Karu. Hey!
Alright. It's a cop. End times, let's go! One more turn, please, for the end times. I want to get to it now. I want to see what it is, at least. I could just end turn as soon as the next turn starts. Probably won't hurt me too much.
Und unak show. Off Krumkor, Elgram.
Next turn, we'll have the second stack and murder both those armies. Reese is there. How many stacks has he got? 1, 2, 3. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decent sized stacks. Let's have a look at some. While the turn's ending, let's have a look at the workshop and see what else is cool there. Legendary. Unlock legendary items, no battle. Chaos Dwarves. So I probably won't play the Chaos Dwarves again after this because I've played them now. Why don't I give Grimhammer a go? Oh, I just saw something for the old world. What's this here? Victory conditions endgame crisis. This spawns in a ton of Power of Oblivion, Black Ark of Doom. vampires. Death has been repelled from the Empire. Sword buffs. Research rate 100%. No. Great fleet. I feel like there's some extra stuff there. Current campaigns. Conquers the Badlands quest to return to Sanctuary. Gelt returns to Border Princes to further his ambitions.
Mahitu unu haru ut estrafjar. Nunku.
Got a potion. Oh, the Wild Hunt. Is that? Oh no, that normally happens anyway. Yeah, when the Wild Hunt happens, that's just typical.
Dromadrazul.
Can you reach there normally?
Achashut.
Oh yes, you can.
Dumleth. Anfa Agrimazul.
Go there.
Flag.
Go there and take him out.
No.
No. Yes. Die.
Sister Ardugal Arabre. Pararpru Fasa. Asumor Angas Lock.
Right, let's grab that seat.
Dumfaumancy.
Sign him.
Dalvunbar. Ida Hasut.
Two more territories over here left.
Dumskulki.
Those guys gone. Go check out that. It's taken out these guys already. That was quick. Right. That way next. Okay, we got wolf armies coming in. Let's go attack this. Well, this guy, you're at war with him, aren't you?
Welcome. Mayhaps
You are.
we can
You-
barter for the souls of those.
Should come and assist me with the attack on this guy, right?
What is unthinkable?
Yeah, he's going to. He should assist me with reinforcements here. He's at war with him. Yeah, look, he's going to help me out with some dudes, but. Right. Crushing wind.
Whose praise are Budraj? Marink Porkar!
You are violent. And you the wizard. There, and you're already on auto sign.
Sabarartun! Utdag! Aksuardugal! Engareth!
Okay, take that territory next turn. Move over to the left.
Yodakrum! Apkrundi! Dangtalaj! Dakuasta Elgram! Gorndok! Utomita Sutal Senerwut! Hapru!
Okay, they're together.
Sul Unajar! Dum
You head this way.
Up!
Right, and then you guys.
Awanrag!
Go out to the edge.
Dot!
Big garrison, that should be an easy win. There with 2 armies on it. Yeah. Ivory Road secure. Oh, the base obtained. Finally, that's him sorted, and you in the back.
Una gorma nunku!
Son, there you go.
Makas! Engaris!
Right, those guys are going to go south and get that last territory there. Right, here we go, ogre time.
Nibinta grat baragdre!
Right, let's maybe do this next. Here we go. Right, so we've got lots of ogre armies. This is what I want. I wanted a nice big fight. How many range dudes we have? We haven't got too many.
Draj da baraku! Ardugalzan da barag! Zensu salo! Angron hures!
Why not? There you go. Right, you get that next turn. These 2 armies, we're gonna attack these 2 armies right now. Here we go. Right, let's go fight this. Here we go. How you doing, Gareth? Hope you're right, mate. Two full gold tooth armies. These things over here are kind of annoying. The lead belchers, they seem to be hit quite hard actually. Oh, my reinforcement army's coming through the. Okay. Mind you, I kind of want to be fighting the ogres in like the woods because they. Oh, do I? Well, my infantry, yes, but with my range, no, because my range will miss them. I level these. Bit of efficiency on my side here as well. Yeah, he's backed up to the corner. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. We've got one big mortar cannon. We can probably get that forward to start doing some damage and then pull it back. We've got these. So these are anti-infantry. Burn. These guys are specifically anti-large and they're level 5. They should be like absolutely. They should slay these guys. These guys are anti-infantry. These guys are anti. Well, I'll have them on control with those guys because they're important. We've got a lot of flying bastards in this army. These guys have Vanguard now. All of them have Vanguard. That's cool. Right, let's have these guys hidden in the bush over here, ready for a good flank later on. Let's start. Right, let's send this out. And let's get this starting to blow things up. Well, those guys are ready. Super accurate. If it hits hard. There you go, bang.
Bus! Askul Ulawaku! Askala Fadranja! Askala Fatadum Skalki! Utshad Ulzuk Eat!
Seen those guys. What's about to get on the field? Level 32 and 14 lords here. Pretty high level. Is any large at all? Oh god, they are. Fists.
Ut Odion Ardugan! Gebtu Najar una Zufjan! Escala Fatadum Skalki! Mais Sartu! Rat ala Pignatu! Escala Fatadum Skalki! Askil Dwargas us Kubelis! Raja! Azuadatu Atu! El Gramus! Sa El Gramus! Audi Hasu! Gitu Daras! Mahitu Dema! Utsakala Priknatu! Udi Hasker! Shaktan Sepo! Uti Duan Raktak! Zarajar Abdu! Atumskatu! Shinaras Asgol! Shar Ulazar! Asho Ready to Sobiut! Hashut down! Azul Prin! Hashut Mahitu! Renas Mazarna Crew! Ah! Utmo Sauttos! Escola Fatadum Skalki!
A lot of units here.
Hashut Karan! Razo da Erpatwain! Dorang! Oloblik Crew! Askan! Rapsha! Askala Erkala! Sul Kutum Dak! Askala Fata Dunskalki! Ula Ut Adugal Fautu! Askan! Arinka Tosa! Ashut Saraskon! Heinra! Askala Fata Dunskalki! Jar unas Gott! Odava! Brin Ungal! Zishodown! Lander! Askala Fata Dunskalki! Dark! Drange! It is
Bit of a mess this fight.
Roshkazard Wagus! Askala Fata Dunskalki! Hashut Anungu! Zarazata Drasha! Neptuna Shah! Una Sufsha! Askala Fata Dunskalki! Debdok! Utta Kalabrignatu! Usalasu! Karins Fakasat! Dos itzo! Shuti agre! Letrun ei! Shadut! Audi hasu! Dos itzo! Shuti agre! Drafta! There! Asgul! Ulawatu!
Oh damn, it was a bit of a messy fight, but holy shit.
Avisa Elbramus! Aestan! Draslet! Bakita Trong! Hey! Vahi Sartu! Hakulung! Hasut Anungu! Falfabel! Regazen!
He's gonna live again with like 90 HP, yeah.
Vahi Sartu!
I think if we'd taken the auto resolve, we would have probably done better. I think we actually took so many casualties there. Holy moly! Hey, Alex, yeah, Hans, it's Hansying with the Chaos Dwarves. Absolutely love to see Warhammer 3 on your channel. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the Warhammer 3 content, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna go for some food in a minute. I'm trying to like speed through these last few turns. Hopefully, we get to like a the end times bit, but I don't know if we'll get there actually. Arrow Munch Dodd. You a marrow muncher. Oh wow, man. I think I probably should stop playing Total Warhammer. I think I'm gonna take a break now, guys, have some dinner. I think people just don't enjoy watching stomps. So I think, yeah, it's just this, even though I want to try and get to the end times and see the big difficult fights, it's still a bit too easy. Just seeing my viewership go from like 100 and something and all the way down to 30 viewers on Twitch. I'm playing this, so I don't know, maybe people don't like watching it, to be honest. I guess it can get quite tedious at a certain point. Like my Warhammer streams? Oh, cheers, Rackham. Cheers, bud. There's a few of you guys that like it. Oh yeah, I was going to try and see get these flame guys to fight, but I didn't manually mic them at all, and I managed to get quite a few kills on their own. I didn't lose a single unit, so that's fine. Both those armies are white.
Sensu Tharuk! Khaltas, Skri! None may direct my recipes. Utingaris! Yondalgi. Pessindaris. Durong. His first claim. Tagal's Matagulong. Nabetas Azaterji. Isansarun Besegork. Zianunku. Central's talk. Gormleth. Tassadu Ardugal Ulahari.
Gabugaluga.
Mahubeza. Zana Central's. Gazuzafen.
Right, that's the Holing Rock taken. Much significance here. Up. This guy's got the magic spells done. Infantry. This guy. Go, nice. But to this guy.
Dakdrath, Dot, Engaris, Ida Hasudullah.
This guy kind of needs some range of those. The same range. Blunderbuss. There's a blunderbuss, and these guys are great weapons. They're practically the same unit.
Wanan Baras.
Assign skill point. You've got a lot of these dudes in your army. We already buffed them up though, right? Rally. Martial military. Let's get that.
Magas.
I was going to upgrade this place. Here. So many different buildings to upgrade. Right, okay. Who hasn't gone? Anybody else? What's the time? So we'll take. I need to grab some food. I think everybody's gone. No, you haven't gone. Where are you? You, right. Go for the top territory of the yoga dude over here. How long until this major event happens, man? Because this feels like it's taking forever. Swap with my troops over, it's not very nice.
The runes of wrath and ruin strike for you.
End settlements. Who owns the purple stuff down here? There's another guy here who owns a purple swathe of territory. Must be these ogres. The Angry Fist camp. Going a chunk. A few ogres left over here, they got beat up. And you guys have all gone. Any more diplomacy? These guys want trade.
Are you after a
Clan Moors are after defense. Oh, Clan Moors are almost wiped out. That's why. Any more convoys? Got a few dudes. I've got like 4 convoys that I need to get another active one on my research. Where do I get? It's on the industry, isn't it? Number of active convoys on the right side there. That takes 7 turns that way. We have a few of those, we buff them up. Oh, that ends a missile strength and stuff on my army. Yeah, and range. Oh yeah, let's go that way. That's all my artillery buffs. Damn enter until we trigger it. No, I don't know if it was the Wild Hunt that had the trigger on it, or if it's something else now. Alright, that's this number 12. How many turns are we on now? So this is turn 61 we're on. And we've pretty much taken the whole southeast side of the world. South. We shall soon have this. Which territory don't I own? That territory. South Howling Waste we should have soon. We should have the Wolflands soon. Silver Road soon. And finishing off the Ogre Boys.
Gaze upon the glory of the Supreme Empire.
Another Cathy faction there. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it there because I'm getting super hungry. I might do it off stream where I just spam it to the end time and just see what happens, and then if it's good, I'll stream it. But I don't know if I really will continue with that campaign because I'm getting a bit bored with it myself now because everything's just too easy. Yeah, I think Chaos Dwarves are probably one of the easiest factions to play because they've just got so many good units. I need to try and really challenge myself next time. Think of a cool scenario or something. You guys can come up with some cool ideas. Let me know. Maybe, who knows? I like the idea of trying a orc campaign or something. Black orcs, but I don't know. Orcs haven't got good range though. I like to do stuff with range, but to be fair, playing orcs after playing Chaos Dwarves is a bit silly because a lot of my units were orcs anyway because of the mechanic of having labourers and stuff, so that was a bit tedious. But anyway, I'm gonna have some food, guys. I'll possibly be back later tonight, and I might continue some more Dune this evening. More Dune, we'll see. But I kind of fancy doing something. I don't know. I got an itch to do something different. Maybe no, something else tonight. I feel like not Foxhole, not Co. Maybe not Dune. No. Maybe some Assassin's Creed. Could you use some Assassin's Creed? Wonder how many more hours I need to play in that until I finish that game or finish the main story in that. Yeah. Anyway, right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.